Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And he's good on the second. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
And it's Maxey missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Has to Flagg, fires the three. Paul George pulls down the board. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Lets the three fly. Here's Flagg. Lively with a screen on Maxey.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far.
It's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and Here's Flag. He's covered by Oubre. Pass to Washington. Oubre with a steal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody, but I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can. Back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. Embiid finds Maxey. Over Flag. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Irving. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Pass to Embiid from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lively with a screen on Maxey. Lets it fly from 18. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Flag in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. George's shot is off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Washington a screen to the paint. The steal. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Lively. Embiid a screen on Washington. Here's Edgecombe. And it's Flag with the rebound. Dallas leading by 3. Right side Irving. Pass to Flag. Down low. Embiid with a steal. Left side Maxey. Back to Embiid. Now Maxey. He's guarded by Irving. Maxey against Irving. The kick out to Maxey. Clock is at 3. George is screen on Irving. For 3, Maxey. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particularly
76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Inside. Embiid gets the advantage.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
cleared outside. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Lowry. And again, it's Philadelphia. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Bagley against Drummond. Pass to Marshall. Lowry with a steal. Inside. Here's Edwards. Oh, I don't get a foul. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of 1-2, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bagley. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. It's Edwards with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Mavericks trail by 4. Right side, Christie. Here's Bagley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Williams against Lowry.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Right at the free throw line. And Drummond with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Lowry against Williams. Down low. Here's Watford. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Williams misses.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Williams passes to Bagley. Count it, and the foul. That's on Joel Embiid.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Marshall. Flag comes in for Chris Middleton. Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams. Irving looking around. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey. George is screen on Irving. And Maxey, here we go. Can't cash it in from close range. Dallas shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Oh, stolen by Embiid. 20 feet out. And Maxey, the bucket on the assist by Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Oubre on the wing. To the middle. It's stolen by Washington. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Washington. George with a steal. Pass to Maxey. No luck on that one. Ooh, good deep by Irving. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Washington a screen. He lets it go. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Maxey with it. George a screen on Irving. Maxey! George. The putback. How about the activity?
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Bagley sets a screen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Now Embiid. Oh, touches it off the glass.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the ball.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, if you
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd. to shoot. Down low. Knocks it loose. And George kicks to Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. The Heat leading by 4. Mitchell looking it over. .137 left to play in the first.
That's a smart pass.
Bears got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Maxey, and the shot is good, dropping in on the front of the rim. Maxey's got his 3rd basket of the night. Foul against Oubre. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Wiggins, a screen on Maxey. Kicks it out to Wiggins. No good on the 3. The 76ers trail by 4. The shot from 20 feet away. Wiggins with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Maxey, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition shake foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Miami leading by 5. Mitchell kicks to Hero. .35 seconds left in the first quarter. Miami no good on that time either.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Maxey on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. And that one's good. Maxey.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's where. Down it goes. Jamming that one home.
How about that? What a sensational finish.
You gotta be able to get some hang time to do that one. Outside, Maxey shoots from the high post. That one, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat lead by 5. Live from Miami. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George
7-point differential. The shot's good. And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up. Now, where? To the middle. And that one's good. Wiggins. And that's now 7 points for Andrew Wiggins. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be... Oh, my. And I gotta say, sort of surprising, he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing. But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Outside, Hero. Inside, Embiid with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Hero. And the call with the shot sends him to the line. First of all, you want to talk about upside. Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag. And so he hits both. Miami leading by 3. Here's Ware. Mitchell outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve it. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Heat. 1:53 left in the second quarter. Edgecombe with the steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's George. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. Solid play there. BG absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one. For Philadelphia, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Team foul. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. On the top of the key. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Wiggins. Miami outside. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Lowry looking around. To the paint. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. Yeah, I love the aggressiveness from Drummond. Fighting for his shot while taking the back. Philadelphia shooting their sixth attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And that one's good.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. And it's Drummond missing. And so is Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Grimes. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Drummond. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome. Lowry against Smith. Hawkins with the screen on Lowry. Uses both hands to slam it down. Well, he is a gifted attacker. When Hawkins Jr. gets this kind of opening, you know what happens next. It's stolen by Smith. One-on-one here. Here's Larson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Manny Hopkins. That's his first foul.
And the D getting out work there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy. Outside Lowry. Pass to Watford. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Got a piece of it. Here's Lowry. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hawkins with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond.
Power forward. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Watford. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Smith outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Edwards from deep 3-point territory. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Miami ahead as they Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
What a slam from Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he sees it.
Ware with it. And there's the drive. Tough to finish it off. Beauty. Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Embiid. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hero with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. They set the pick. Hero no good. The 76ers trail by 17. Deflects the pass. Inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Wiggins, a screen on George. And that one's good, Mitchell. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Miami.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
And they pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
Ware finds Hero. Count it.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Mitchell against Maxey. And stolen by Wiggins. Hero from long range. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And Embiid with the screen on foul. And that one's good. Maxey.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little.
Again, Philadelphia. Miami with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Mitchell kicks to Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Drains it from beyond the arc.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down. Great find, leading his teammates right to the bucket.
Pass to Hero. Embiid with the steal. And here's Maxey outside.
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! And in his bag. And the crowd.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Getting that ball up the floor for the young contested defender. And that's
Now here's Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Clock at 6. For 3, James. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that group.
So it's Miami now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Hero for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge too. Don't discount that.
Hachimura with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. And James throws it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Miami moving it around. And stolen by Reeves. Doncic finds Hachimura. And they pick up 2. Hachimura's got his second bucket on the night.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage of both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James attacking. That shot, no good.
Took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Doncic against Hero. Ware in the high post. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Wiggins passes to Hero.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Back to James. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and roll.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful
Hero. He's covered by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. He goes up and slam dunk by James.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins with a screen on Doncic. Up to Powell. Here's where. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. With 2 seconds left. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing. You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at center. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah. Yeah, completely. It's a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. On the break. Here's Hawkins. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. We'll go on Luke Kennard. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
He does not get the second one. The Lakers lead by 17 from outside the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Smith finds Hawkins. Miami moving it around. Pass to Smith. Fontecchio outside. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Hawkins. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They led the game at one point by 20. Now Smith. Laravia outside. Right side Vanderbilt. Now here's Hayes. against Smith. Outside Adebayo from the arc. He can't hit that time. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Hayes. Now Kennard. Back to Hayes. Can't get it to fall. Heat trail by 17. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Smith finds Adebayo. Cans it with nobody near him.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Smith passes to Hayes. Misses and the dry spell continues. The Heat have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Smith. Launches it. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Breathe of fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
And it's Smith penetrating. And that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 14.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish the drive. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Smith inside. He's against Smith. Lays it up and banks it in. Smith's got his second bucket on the night. Back to Fontecchio. Pass to Smith. Adebayo, a screen on Smith. Now here's Adebayo. He's defended by Hayes.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Larson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kennard passes to Hayes. Hawkins against Vanderbilt. Pass to Smith. Back to Vanderbilt. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Larson, defended by Kennard. Here's Hawkins. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Smith right side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Simone Fontecchio.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. James is checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. outside. Doncic on the wing. There's the triple. The shot comes out. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Lakers on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that guy. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they love to see every possession.
Big finish.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Pass to Jaquez. To the wing on the left. Jaquez with a screen on Reeves. Back to Jaquez. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And here's James. Out to Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. Smith against Doncic. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Lakers lead by 16. Smith passes to Adebayo. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Fontecchio. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
The shot no good. And the Heat with possession. Left side Jaquez. Miami moving it around. It's stolen by James. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Hachimura will pass to Doncic. Reeves against Smith. Hachimura outside. Smart for three. Drops in the three.
Getting the ball and taking his shot. Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Smith finds Adebayo. Here's Larson. And here's Fontecchio. Defended by Smart. Fontecchio shot is off. Here's James. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Smith passes to Adebayo. Good for two!
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Now Doncic shoots a three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
The Lakers lead by 20.
what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Basket counts. And the Lakers lead by 21.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles. Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
The kick out to Wiggins. Powell, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Powell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. Now at the line.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Ware. Off target with a shot. It's always.
to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now Sacramento starting five. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. LaVine for three. Miami grabs the miss. On the wing, Wiggins. Guarded by LaVine. Wiggins passes away. And he dunks it down. Westbrook surveying the D to the middle. There's LaVine from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Ware. Comes up empty down low.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Westbrook with it. Covered by Wiggins. And the three off target. Here's Ware. Wiggins takes the foul. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. That one's in. His first shot this game. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Westbrook fires away from outside. They grab their own miss. Mitchell with the steal. Wiggins passes to Hero. Lets it go with the three. No good that time.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
And new front office taking over in Sacramento. Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. Insignificant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Here's LaVine. The Heat getting the bucket. It's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach Joe, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. 6 to shoot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Flagg in at small forward. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Here's Bagley. Here's Washington. Some solid D from Jaquez. Heat trail by 14. Here's Fontecchio. The putback. Jaquez no good. And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you, Brian.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Adebayo, no good. Dallas leading by 14. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Smith. Irving for 3. No good. The Heat have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And here's Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Three-pointer is up. Middleton knocks down the long J. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Larson. Back to Adebayo. Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here's Williams. Connects on the 17-footer. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Gafford. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 13. Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Smith. Adebayo's got 9 points in the quarter. And it's Gafford driving in. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
There's the drive. Williams passes to Gafford. Rebound by the Heat. Fontecchio outside. Miami moving it around. Here's Adebayo. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Williams looking around. Here's Gafford. Pass to Christie. 5 to shoot. Back to Gafford. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Christie against Smith. And here's Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Powell, a screen on Smith. Williams passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lively shot is off. Now Fontecchio. No points yet. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Here's Larson. Shoots over Thompson. No good from the wing. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead, up by 10. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. We've got Khalil Ware. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Ware. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Washington a screen. Here's Irving. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 12. Wiggins with it. Irving picks him up. Oh! Big time finish by Wiggins.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's Ware missing. The Mavericks lead by 10. Outside Irving. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the paint. Out to Bagley. And here's Flagg outside. Sinks the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Yeah, Flagg has that 3-ball. His bag is pretty deep.
Here's Ware. And that one comes up a bit short. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Bagley. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's stolen by Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Flagg missing. Heat trail by 19. And stolen by Bagley. Right wing. Launches a 3. Dallas no good that time either. The Heat have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. The kick out to Wiggins. There's the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Can't get the 3. The Heat have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Washington with a rebound.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Outside Wiggins. From downtown. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Irving. He shoots. Oh, it's off target. Heat trail by 13.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Bagley sets a screen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bagley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. Now here's Mitchell. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Irvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Irving in at the point.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And that one misses. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Dallas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Irvin Bagley picks one up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Both good from the line that time. And Tim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Now, here is Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. George sets a screen for Maxey. Down low. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Bagley, no good. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. 4-point game. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Washington. Embiid with a screen on Washington. Shot clock at 5. The shot by George, wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 7 points.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Bagley with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Maxey. Inside. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Edgecombe.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Washington with the screen on Maxey. Irving finds Washington. Dallas moving it around. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to Maxey. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Tries it from 19. The Mavericks pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Kevin, back to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Here's Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Bagley. 5 points in the game. He had a nice open look right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
George with the ball. He's covered by Irving. Maxey, no good. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Maxey. Over Irving. Maxey, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Embiid. From downtown. Johnson with the rebound. Now Irving. Washington with a screen on Maxey. Irving finds Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Irving from long range. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And on his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Dallas. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high-percentage looks.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. PJ Washington is out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5, home in the paint. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Washington. Here's Bagley, guarded by Embiid. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Really left alone that time. And it's 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Washington with the screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by George.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Assisted by...
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Edgecombe. still without a basket. It's stolen by Bagley. Pass the flag. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, George. Now, Maxey. No good from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside, George. This one for three. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Maxey. To the paint, here's George. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. George has got 9 points.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Thompson finds Washington. It's Washington slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things changed. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys?
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Embiid with the screen on Irving. Out the basket. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Washington passes to Bagley. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. And it's good for 2. And that's 12 points for Marvin Bagley.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Maxey against Irving. Pass to Edgecombe. From deep, Maxey. He can't get that one. And we finished one half of basketball. Mavericks ahead, up 6. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
He is spreading it around so well all over the floor. The defense really can't take anything away.
They've got Lowry. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Dallas leading by 8. Williams attacking. Pass to Lively. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Lowry. Jacks up a 3. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
There's the steal. Edwards drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Lowry against Williams. Here's Grimes. Nailed from three-point land. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Here's Lively. Pass to Christie. Lively sends a screen for Christie. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
So much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
They battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season. Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Lively sets a screen for Williams. Wants to get it to Lively and does. And stolen by Drummond. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Philadelphia shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
For Philadelphia, they've gone an even 50% to the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Lowry dishes to Drummond. Misses in close.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
The kick out to Williams. In the corner, Lively with it. 6 on the shot clock. Middleton with a screen for Lively. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And the Mavericks lead by 3. Outside Lowry. Down low. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams passes to Lively. The kick out to Williams. It's Powell on the wing. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. On the wing, Christie. He's guarded by Grimes. Lively, that's good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts, how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Williams. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry to the inside. And it's Drummond missing. Mavericks leading by 5. Down low. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Drummond with a screen on Williams. Lowry against Williams. Lowry passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's Lively. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. And it's 8 points for Derek Lively.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 7.
All right, everybody.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington out there with Bagley. And it's Irving at the 1.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
The kick out to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the shot falls short this time. Mavericks leading by 5. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. In the corner, it's Flagg. Bagley with a wide open look. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Philadelphia shooting 47%, pretty solid. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving finds Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Now, here's Maxey. He's off from 17 feet.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Back to Irving. Washington with the screen on Embiid. Irving! Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 5. Now George. Here's Maxey. And stolen by Thompson. Kyrie Irving. Down it goes for 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia, trailing here by 8.
So poised in these situations. Let's see Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Now, here's Washington. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Shooting for Dallas.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Bagley. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Thompson. He kicks it to go.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Bagley. Thompson outside. Bagley sets a screen for Thompson. Here's Bagley. Shakes him. And the shot goes in.
Stepping up, Bagley lives
to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Cleared away by Bagley. Dallas leading by 4. Irving looking for an opening. Thompson outside. Bagley sends a screen for Thompson. Here's Bagley. Shot clock at 3, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Now George, stolen by Washington. And here we go. Flag heading to the hoop.
That is a big-time bucket by a big-time player. Hooper Flag already building his legacy.
The shot misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Embiid. Oh, the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his best.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Irving outside. He's off from 3. Maxey fired. So it's an narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. A true...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the starting lineup for Miami. We've got Khalil Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the 2. Maxey surveys. George is screen on Mitchell. And it's Maxey missing. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Ware. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. For 3, Maxey. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Maxey passes to George. Count that one.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Hero. And Miami again with the bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Pass to Ware. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Got a piece of it. It's Wiggins on the wing. George defending. Wiggins, no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Maxey. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. George with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Ware. Basket's good. Ware's got 6 points. 76ers trail by 3. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Ware.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the first. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Maxey. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
George with a steal. Up top, Maxey. George against Mitchell. George passes to Maxey. Now Embiid. Mitchell grabs the miss. Ware with it. Guarded now by George. Oh, deflected. George with a steal. He shoots it. Maxey, that's good. He's got 10.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Pass to Ware. Outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by Maxey. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Mitchell. For three, Powell. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Fires, high post. Maxey, that's good.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Puts up a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He was dominant this quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Hero outside. Where the screen lets it fly. Hero no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Maxey against Mitchell. Maxey attacking. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Back to where? Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 8. And here is Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Ware brings the double. And it's Maxey missing. Heat trail by 10. Pass to Hero. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Rob. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. EA, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
For 3, Maxey. Now pulls it in. Heat trail by 10. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Back to Ware. It's stolen by Maxey. Powell with a steal. Ware with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Wiggins. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Wiggins outside. Oh, George with a steal. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Ware. And so here is Miami, down by 12. Outside Mitchell. George with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And here's Maxey outside. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
From deep. Ooh, basket interference.
Basket interference, the score will not count.
Now Philadelphia with it. This run now up to 13-2. Mitchell against Maxey. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Stolen by Wiggins. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Top of the key, and he hits the jumper. Wiggins has got 9 points.
Yeah, good mechanics on Wiggins' shot right there. Now, he definitely has a natural talent for shooting the ball.
They get the rebound. Oubre, the layup off target.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Hero finds Powell. Wiggins with a screen on Oubre. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Lowry. The rebound by Ware. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Watford the pass to Drummond. Misses from short range. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
He's setting the floor for Miami. We've got Smith. Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Larson in at the 2-guard. Philadelphia leading by 13. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Shot on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Fontecchio's got his first bucket of the night.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Drummond to screen on Smith. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Here's Adebayo. And stolen by Edwards. Down low. Here's Watford. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Drummond's got 6 points.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Pass to Adebayo. Inside, here's Fontecchio, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And What an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Fontecchio, right side, and stolen by Edwards. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Pass to Larson. Off the mark there with a three. Philadelphia leading by 15. Shoots. Drummond tips it back in. Drummond's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Adebayo. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Adebayo against Drummond. Outside Adebayo. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lowry against Smith. Here's Drummond. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 19. Tipped and stolen by Edwards. Grimes with the ball. Now Fontecchio defending. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Smith passes to Adebayo. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Sixers lead by 21. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Fontecchio uses the glass on the layup. Fontecchio's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Lowry, good.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A huge 24-point lead for them. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Maxey against Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Bears checked in for Miami.
Number 7, Khalil Ware.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Now Powell. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Poke loose. Embiid with a steal. Here's Maxey. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Embiid. Wiggins, left side. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, offensively, Wiggins is putting together some great numbers. And so far, he's shown no intention of slowing down.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey. And it's Miami with a rebound. Pass to Wiggins, to the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Maxey, inside. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Now Ware, Embiid covers. And here's Maxey outside. Up again.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The Heat have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Oubre against Powell. Ware, the screen. It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And he lays it in on the break.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Powell surveying the D. Fires for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Unloads. And it's Maxey missing. And for Miami, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Back to Hero. Pass to Mitchell. The 3. Counted from distance. Mitchell's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Pass to Ware. There's a screen by Wiggins. Back to Ware. Oubre with a steal. Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on it.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Ware. Outside Mitchell. Nice form on the 20-footer. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Inside, here's James. Doncic finds Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Pass to Wiggins. Kicks it out to Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware. Mitchell outside. From past the arc. And the Heat, another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Reeves, and it's Miami with the rebound. Powell with it, now guarded by Smart. Down low, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
LeBron, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Powell. Back to Ware. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very impressive offense so far.
Good ball movement here by Miami. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The Heat leading by 11. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Powell against Smart. There's the screen. The shot by Powell, no good. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
The Heat have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter off and running. And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings. Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands will make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Mitchell wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 9.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
The Heat leading by 10. Hero passes to Ware. Hero against Reeves. Offline with his 3. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Stolen by Hero. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. It's rebounded by Doncic. Hachimura against Wiggins. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And stolen by Wiggins. In transition, here comes Miami. And the dunk by Powell.
Tell you what, the team wants to see more of this from Wiggins, causing turnovers that get his team out in transition.
Here's Doncic. Hero against Reeves. And he gets it to go. James has got his second bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Davion Mitchell is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Miami Heat. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami. Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
Here's Ware. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Powell with the steal. Ware with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Out to Powell. There's a screen to the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And it's Wiggins missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. It's truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Lakers trail by 11. LeBron galloping to the rack.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
In the corner, Powell with it. Smart with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're on the break. Hero from long range. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James with a powerful jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound the Lakers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. 7-point differential. And James throws it down.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Pass to Wiggins. And it's Ware in the corner. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And there you go. Monster finish. Wiggins aggressive, attacking off the dribble.
Pass to Hachimura. Ron right side. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 12 12 seconds left now here in the second. There's the three. Rebounded by Smart. With one on the clock, and James throws it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Smith. Jake LaRavia out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to Fontecchio. Inside, here's Adebayo.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Smith, the pass to Kennard. To the inside. Vanderbilt kicks to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Well, Heat leading by 6. Smith, the pass to Jaquez. Adebayo with the screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Adebayo. Vanderbilt with the steal. Kennard against Smith. Here's Hayes. Wants to get it to LaRavia and does. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. There's the triple. Larson with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Trying to end the drought. Vanderbilt kicks to Kennard. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. And the shot goes in.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Adebayo. It's rebounded by Hayes.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Gets to the corner and buries it. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you guys.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Larson, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Kennard, the pass to Smith. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. For Los Angeles, they have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
It's Fontecchio, top of the key, and he makes that one. Fontecchio's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Kennard. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Vanderbilt kicks to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Stolen away. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one here to stop him.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Smith, the pass to Adebayo. Out to Smith. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to James. And a dunk by James.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stance.
Adebayo finds Jaquez. Adebayo with a screen for Jaquez. Back to Adebayo. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And here's Reeves outside. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Heat leading by 5. 2. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. And it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
And that's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
James, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic passes to LeBron. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Ware. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Miami.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ware up top. Down low. Here's Hero. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hero's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Ware with it, working on James. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
It's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
A nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Hachimura. Yeah, that goes in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Rebound by Smart. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Hachimura. And stolen by Wiggins. Now Hero. 1:56 left in the fourth. Hachimura rips it down. Time running out for the Lakers. Now James. Now here is Hachimura. Now Smart. Doncic. The long shot, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Wiggins fires. Count it. Nice touch.
A welcome sign for sure. When Wiggins is connecting with the J, his offense becomes lethal.
Here's Mitchell. Now Powell puts up the three. Rebound by Smart.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Miami.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
Now Doncic. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, what a play inside.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Now Reeves. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. A three-pointer. Good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Doncic for the rebound. Fires the three. And so it's the Heat winning this one. They came in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Everybody, top. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Here's Westbrook. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Ware. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Levine. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Levine. To the middle. Kicks it out to Westbrook. No good on the three. It's Powell on the wing. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Kings. Monk for three. Pure from three-point range.
Monk can always give this team an infusion of energy with his shooting.
Out to the right wing. Back to Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Levine surveys the D. Driving to the basket. Hounded by Wiggins. The three. Shot by Levine, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And so here's Sacramento, following the three-point basket by Miami. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Nice D from Ware.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
A clear look for Hero. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Yeah, this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
And he gets that one.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So it's Miami now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Hero for three. That one is off. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. To the paint. Outside for Levine. Stolen by Wiggins. In transition. Mitchell against Monk. Wiggins with a screen on Monk. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. And he jams it home with authority.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
Westbrook taking his time here. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And the shot no good, a bit short. Kings trail by 4. Monk with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And it's Monk missing. It's tipped. Now the Kings in transition. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Monk missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Ware the screen. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Can't hit that one. Mitchell against Westbrook. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Monk. And at the end of one. Closely contested game so far. Heat out in front, leading by just 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Nice D from Ware. The Heat with the lead. Over to the wing. It's Powell on the wing. Over DeRozan. Powell's shot is off.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
DeRozan looks it over. DeRozan gets going. LaVine passes to DeRozan. Shoots over Wiggins. And it's DeRozan missing. Mitchell against Westbrook. Pass to Ware. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hero on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Second shot opportunity. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Ware's got 5.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Back to LaVine. In close. LaVine puts it up and in.
Inside the paint, LaVine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. He's just an aggressive finisher there in inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And Sacramento making a change here. Sabonis checked in. Westbrook against Mitchell. Monk for three. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 4. Outside for Mitchell. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Wiggins, no good. The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. There's the steal. Pass to Hero. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Sabonis with a screen on Powell. Monk for 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's DeRozan. DeRozan! Right in the heart of the D.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Pass to Ware. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Assisted.
Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Sabonis with a screen on Wiggins. Levine passes to Sabonis. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hero outside. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. And that's a double-double for him now.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The drive by Westbrook. The 3 is up. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Miami moving it around. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. Ware, the screen. Goes up on the wing. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Feet away. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hero. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's Miami up by a healthy 8 points. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Khalil Ware. He's been playing really well.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Khalil Ware. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the 4-man position. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Outside Jaquez. Back to Adebayo. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. On the break. Stuffed home by DeRozan on the jam.
How about about Sabonis getting it started, picking the pocket, and sending the ball up the court.
Smith passes to Jaquez. Back to Smith. Jaquez with a screen on Westbrook. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Smith against Levine. Pass to Monk. Here's the break. Levine with a steal. The three from DeRozan. Rebound Miami. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Smith outside. Adebayo, a screen on Levine. Back to Adebayo. Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Sabonis with a screen on Smith. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. The putback. Back to Westbrook. DeRozan for three. The shot won't fall. Miami leading by 8. Montecchio with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Back come the Kings in transition. Moving it up. Here's Sabonis. Off target at the rim. There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
Back to Adebayo. Over DeRozan. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's a 10-point Heat lead. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Sabonis can't hit. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Ali, appreciate the update. No, stop it in there! Jams it in, and he's fouled! An opportunity and a three-point play. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Murray's IQ is already really impressive, which is why many are excited about his overall development.
Outside Carter. Murray, a screen on Smith. Carter, the pass to Murray. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 7. Montecchio outside. Adebayo rocking the rim.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Fontecchio. Takes the 3. The Heat rebound. Adebayo from long range. No good there.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Inside, here's Murray. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And stolen by Murray. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Hunter, a screen on Adebayo. Murray passes to Hunter. All alone on the break. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Out to Sabonis. Pass to Murray. With 4 on the clock. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
The assist,
Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Heat out in front, up 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Westbrook. No good on the shot. Nice D from Ware. Heat leading by 5. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Ware. Wiggins with a screen on Westbrook. Now here's Ware. Takes a 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Lets it go. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Westbrook with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Here's Ware. Rebound by Sacramento. Westbrook left side. Oh, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Wiggins fires. Oh, it misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Off on the layup. Miami leading by 3. The release. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Outside LaVine. Stolen by Wiggins. Hero with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Foul! Can't hit it. The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The three-pointer is good from LaVine.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
Sacramento ball.
And it's the Kings ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points.
2 minutes.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Going inside to take the lead.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Off on the layup. The Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now here's DeRozan. Ware covers, takes him, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Ware with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Mitchell fires. That's off.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Up top, Westbrook. Checked by Mitchell. Oh! Finishing off a slick move.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
Outside Hero. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Westbrook with it. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And yes, sir! It's the wide open James.
Putting his high basketball IQ to work, Westbrook knows the pick and roll will open things up.
Takes a three. Ooh, the shot misses. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, off target from downtown.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm looking forward to this trade. You can see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Mitchell. Khalil Ware is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Thompson against Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And it's Wiggins missing.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Top of the key, Bagley. Dallas moving it around. Washington passes to Bagley. Six to shoot. Over to the left wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. We're about 1 minute into the first. Mitchell kicks to Ware. He takes it in. Bagley with the rebound. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Irving for three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. For Miami, they've gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. Wiggins against Washington. Wiggins passes a pop. Bucket is good.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
Ball's knocked loose. To Bagley, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Heat have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. Fires the three. And it's Mitchell missing.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Pass to Bagley. The tray. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
To the middle. Hero passes to Ware. And a wide open look for Hero. And it's Miami. With another.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Hero. And it's Bagley in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Bagley's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
The corner three by Kyrie. There's a nice ring to it.
The Heat trail by 5. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Powell with the steal. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Flag. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, high-effort play by Hero. Running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Here's Bagley. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. From down in the low post, it goes.
Assist from.
He's got 6.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
3-pointer Bagley. Miami grabs the miss. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Powell outside. They set the screen. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Stolen by Mitchell. And even 3-on-3 break. The 3. Hero, no good. Irving surveying the floor. The 3-pointer, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Miami ahead, up by 1. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Miami.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. P.J. Washington is out there with Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. There's Hero with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Hero's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat. Irving against Mitchell. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Bagley kicks to Irving. Over Mitchell. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Fires for 3. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Bagley, no good. The Heat leading by 7. Mitchell passes to Ware. Powell, no one around him. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. A drive by Bagley. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. He'd have gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Ware. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Taken away. Now here's Wiggins. Scoreless thus far. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Pass to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. Mavericks with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Irving. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Kevin?
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Fires from deep. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Washington with the screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Washington. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Heat with the lead. To the paint. Here's Ware, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display, and ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Takes a shot at the elbow. Nice jump shot. Good. Irving's got 9 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Ware kicks to Hero. That 3 off the mark. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep in the center. Pass to Washington. Bagley sets a screen for Washington. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Wiggins passes to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw missing.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Miami's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's Ware, and stolen by Flag. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. The offensive rebound.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
For your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so it's Dallas with, here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. And on the way from Irving for three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Pass to Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid Flag get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Will it go? Smith, no good.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Now Bagley. He's guarded by Adebayo. Bagley, no good. The Heat trail by 6, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Chris Middleton comes in for Flag, and it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving. Fontecchio passes to Adebayo. On the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A different look for Dallas. Powell comes in for Bagley. Christie subbed in for Thompson. Mavericks leading by 6. Lively with the screen. Here's Williams. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Hawkins. A shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Powell. To the inside. Here's Lively. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
Adebayo the screen. Larson, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Fontecchio. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Mavs.
Middleton with a screen for Lively. Down low. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
It's Hawkins, the drive.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
.146 left here in the 3rd quarter. Knocked away. It's stolen by Smith. Adebayo passes to Larson. Back to Adebayo. Stolen by Middleton. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Christie's got his first points of the night.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Lively. 1:02 left to play in the third. Dallas again turning it over.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Jaquez outside. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Jaquez with the screen on Lively. Back to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Middleton looking it over. Lively sets a screen for Middleton. Now Lively. Pass to Christie. Takes the three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 9. Now here is Smith. Here's Larson. Defended by Christie. Deep Adebayo. You can't hit that time. Here's Williams. Powell for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Derek Lively. Powell is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Williams. And it's Christie in at the 2. The Heat trail by 9. Hero looking over the defense. To the paint. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Lively with it. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Christie. Hands it from downtown.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Powell with a screen on Washington. Wiggins dishes to Ware. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Ware. Out to Powell. And stolen by Fly. To the inside. Thompson. Rejected by Hero.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
Mavericks leading by 10. Right side Bagley. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. The Heat trail by 10. Ware up top. That one drops.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Irving. Now Washington. Stolen by Hero. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Yeah, count it.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Here's Bagley. And stolen by Wiggins. Stolen by Washington. 1:30 1:50 left to play here in the fourth. And here is Irving. 5 on the clock. Now Washington. Bagley outside. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Mitchell. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Wiggins. Here's the shot. Flag with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Washington fires. And the three misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Irving. And it doesn't go. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And he gets it to go.
Big shot maker. Wiggins poised in the clutch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Mitchell. Now flag from outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And that's a great play on defense there. Force him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Dallas, Kyrie Irving.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Wiggins knocks down the 3. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Washington. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Powell. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. Mitchell. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. A 15-footer. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
To me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Now Washington. Count it!
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Washington against Wiggins. There's the pick.
2 minutes remaining.
Stolen by Washington.
2 minutes.
Outside Bagley. Mitchell with the steal. The finish. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
differential. Bagley. No good.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Now Wiggins jacks up a three. Cleared away by Bagley.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
No good from three.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Outside Hero.
Dallas foul. Klay Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Now, Hero. Into the lane. Puts it right back up and in.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them. And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Now,
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Irving fires. It's good.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Irving, and he misses the J. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. So he comes up empty, missing both. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick.
The previous play is
the officials do need to look at the replay. The basket may count after all. We'll see. No guarantees this outcome is going to remain the same.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're going to count it. After looking at the replay, they rule that he got the shot off in time. GA, they won it on the buzzer.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully
Oh, say does.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Philadelphia. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, small forward. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Shoots over Maxey. Irving, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Maxey, plenty of space. Nice jump shot. From the top of the key.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Maxey. The Mavs get their last shot to go. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flagg. He's covered by Oubre. And Flagg gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, Flagg's going to make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And it's Bagley with a rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flagg just springing off the floor.
To the inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Washington, a screen on Maxey. Lets it fly. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
And it's Maxey missing. The Mavericks shooting 43% to get this one underway. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Irving. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Maxey. Again, Maxey missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Bagley. Pass to Flagg. 5 to shoot. Another shot. And that one's good. Bagley.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Outside Maxey. Shoots from the elbow. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Bagley for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Embiid over Bagley. Embiid can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Irving for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Now Maxey. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And stolen by Bagley. Left side Irving. And he drives in. Has to flag. Gets it off. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock all...
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. PJ Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's flagged in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
To the paint. George with a steal. Here's Maxey. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Maxey's got 6.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And it's flag missing. 76ers trail by 3. Outside Maxey. Inside. Here's Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Washington, a screen on Maxey. Irving finds Bagley. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Embiid.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's George. Pass to Edgecombe. And there's a 3-second violation. Lively, he's checked in for Bagley.
Now on the floor for Dallas. Number 2, Garrett Lively.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. Money on the 19-footer. Irving's got his second basket.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Irving against Maxey. Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Here's Irving. He's got 5. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lively with a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. Pass to Flag. The 3 is up. Philadelphia grabs the miss. It's stolen by Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
And the second free throw is good. Dallas leading by 6. Outside Irving. From downtown. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. That shot missing. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Washington. And George with some nice D. Tipped and stolen by Irving. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Edwards in at the 3. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the wing, right side. Here's Flag. Back to Lively. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. 76ers trail by 6. Lowry outside. Drummond to screen on Irving from the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Lowry against Irving. Dash money from 16 feet away. Irving's got 9.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Drummond, the screen on Williams. Here's Lowry. And he gets the jumper to drop. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Powell, a screen on Lowry. Here's Williams. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Edwards, the pass to Drummond. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 6. Middleton, right side. To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Drummond inside. Defended by Christie.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Andre Drummond, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
2 minutes.
Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Bagley passes to Powell. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Powell, a screen on Lowry. Williams with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. 76ers trail by 3. Lowry surveys the D. The shot by Drummond, no good. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting only 42%. Williams' shot is good. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Lowry against Williams. Watford with a screen. To the middle. Puts it up. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Watford's gotten his first points of the night. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Powell. Now Middleton. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Bagley. Watford covering. And that one drops for him. Bagley's got 10 points in the game.
You're working the 2-man game with Middleton. They trust him to make those good reads.
Here's Lowry. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside, Williams. The drive by Powell. Can't connect from short range. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Watford. And he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Fires it from 18. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter. Lowry, the pass to Grimes. Offline with a 3. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Max Christie is out there with Williams. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Williams looking around. Left side Christie pulls it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game.
Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Powell. Flag comes in for Chris Middleton. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Irving is subbed in for Williams. The Mavericks leading. Irving, the pass to Washington. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Irving. Nails the wide-open jumper.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
And it's Maxey missing.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Bagley down low. Maxey covering. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Edgecombe. Nice D from Thompson. The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Irving. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Embiid. Jams it home!
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Yes, sir!
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with the pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Maxey against Irving. Now George. Now Embiid. Tipped away. Now George. Now Oubre.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. 76ers trail by 7. Now Embiid. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Bagley is screen on Maxey. Here's Bagley. Oh, the stuff!
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Now it's Maxey. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The 3 is in!
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Washington, a screen on Maxey. Now Washington. Outside Bagley. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Now Oubre. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Bagley, a screen on Oubre. Irving outside. There's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
It's good from beyond the arc.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. The 3 ball is down.
3.
stretches. Oh, he can't hit it. And so the Mavericks take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage.
Oh, say does.
Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. There's a screen. Fires from the line. Shot's good by Hero.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
To the middle. That's tipped. Maxey against Powell. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Powell feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Mitchell. Clock at 6. Inside, here's Ware. Rebound by the 76ers.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. It's good.
Well, this is where Hero can really hurt you. You can't let him shake free in transition.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off?
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The shot by George, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Left side, Hero. Good on the bucket. Hero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Powell with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. Mitchell against Maxey. Down low, here's Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Ware's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And the dunk by Embiid.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Maxey looking it over. Here's Oubre. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. The Heat leading by 4. Here's Wiggins. The rebound by Paul George. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, Maxey. Following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Embiid, no good. Pass to Ware. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5, and Embiid throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre to the inside. Powell with the steal. Ware with it. Now defended by Oubre. Outside, Hero. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wiggins from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
To the middle. Here's George. Over to the wing. George sets a screen. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Heat out front. They're up by 1. Stay. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Wiggins with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Maxey. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Maxey's got 7.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Mitchell against Maxey. George with the screen on Mitchell. To the paint, and stolen by Wiggins. Powell for 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
On three-pointer, Wiggins, offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Heat lead by 3.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Maxey against Mitchell. George sets a screen for Maxey. Over Mitchell. Maxey, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Mitchell with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Powell, no one around him. Misses the three. The 76ers trail by 3. Inside. Here's Oubre. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Now, Hero. Defense is right there. Where? Good.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Mitchell outside. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Here's Mitchell. No good off the front iron.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
To the inside. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Trying to get something going. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Miami leading by 7. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Maxey. Mitchell passes to Ware. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. George dishes to Embiid. George looking around. 16 feet away. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Ware. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they double up Maxey. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Lets a floater go. It's deflected.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
There's Hero with the 3. Ware, great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 7.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And so that brings the first half to a close. Heat lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
High RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bites Arena Entertainment.
And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Miami leading by 7. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Smith. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with them. And here's Lowry. Drummond with a screen on Smith. Lowry drives in. A putback. Rebound by Smith. The Heat shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime time positioning inside.
Smith against Lowry. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Watford. The 76ers trail by 9. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, Edwards. Traps in the tray.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. On the wing, Hawkins. And Adebayo throws it down.
The opposite of a selfish player. Jaime Jaquez Jr. always puts the team ahead of himself.
Lowry against Smith from 10 feet out. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
The 76ers trail by 9. Outside Lowry. And it's Drummond missing. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand. Nice shot by Smith. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Drummond passes to Edwards. Moves back up. And it's Drummond missing. Smith against Lowry. Jaquez with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Jaquez has got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. To the inside. Jaquez with the steal. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Walker's checked in. Outside Lowry. Pass to Watford. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Screen by Watford. Just 4 to shoot. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Larson with the bucket.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Walker. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Heat leading by 20. Adebayo passes to Foncecchio. Pass to Smith. Jaquez with the screen on Walker. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the dunk by Walker.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Smith outside. Now Adebayo. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Walker. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Heat. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And good read. Wiggins sees the opening and does not hesitate.
From deep, Maxey. Offensive rebound. Wiggins with it. Now defended by Embiid. Mitchell dishes to Ware. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Hits the three-point bomb.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
It's deflected. Embiid with the steal. From deep, Maxey with the tip. And George able to finish.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And stolen by Wiggins. Foul outside. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him. To the paint, Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
George with no one around. Connects from three-point range. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Back to Ware. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Misses the layup. Hero against Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. George against Wiggins. And George kicks to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. A 3-ball. The rebound by Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Ware passes to Mitchell. Over Maxey. And it's Mitchell missing. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat leading by 22. Hero with it. Now defended by Embiid. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Philadelphia's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Maxey passes to George. Got a piece of it. Pass to Wiggins. Fires at the elbow. He's off on that one.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And Miami shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The 76ers shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Miami.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The 76ers trail by 20. Pass to Oubre. Over Mitchell. Oubre can't get it to go. Maxey against Mitchell. Foul for 3. It's good from long range.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the 76ers, Kelly Oubre Jr.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And it's Miami's ball. Down low, Howell. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off target from three-point range. And here are the 76ers now. Second chance effort. A nice shot by George.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Mitchell dishes to Ware with the shot. Misses the chippy right there.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming into this game, Grant, is it? Fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James, Austin Reeves out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in a two-guard. Mitchell, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Ware. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Smart, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve. He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Ware with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Ware. Miami moving it around. Three-pointer. They get it back. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. I mean, those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
James. The shot no good. Nice D from Ware. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Mitchell misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Outside Reeves. Back to James. Now pulls it in. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Ware. Powell right side. 4-3. The Lakers with a rebound. And it's the Lakers on the break. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you, BA.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Kicks it to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's James with the jam.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Pass to Mitchell. Ware the screen. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Out of bounds, it'll be Miami's ball. Here's Mitchell. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Pass to Ware. Now Wiggins. Powell, a screen on Hachimura. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And it's Hachimura on the drive.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
Miami trailing. Powell passes to Hero. It's Powell on the wing. Ware the screen. Jacks up a 3. Powell's shot is off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Doncic against Wiggins. Fader on the way. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's Reeves. And now one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That'll count. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, leading by 6. And we'll bring... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got Powell. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. So that's who Miami starts the second with. It's good.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Hero outside. It's stolen by Doncic. Doncic up strong. And Doncic hammers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to James. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to James. Doncic against Mitchell. Doncic passes to James. Miami grabs the miss.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Now here's Ware. Wiggins right side. Back to Ware. And stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Smart. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Hero. A little mid-range shot is up. Miami, no good that time either.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Hachimura, pass to Reeves. Powell with a steal. It's stolen by Smart. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Reeves. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Get into the passing lanes and you never know what will happen. Smart took advantage of a lazy pass that time.
Where? Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Smart against Mitchell. Here's Ware. Out to Powell. Ware, the screen. To the inside. And he can't jam it through.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Doncic passes to James. Count it. James has got 10 points in the game. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Doncic left side. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
Miami moving it around. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And slam dunk by James.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Doncic against Mitchell. And here's James. 14 points for him. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Ware. Wiggins down low. Check by James. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
It's Wiggins on the wing, defended by Smart. It's stolen by Doncic. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Smith, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's LaRavia in at the 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Larson. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Larson's got his first basket.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Down low. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Heat trail by 18. It's Adebayo, high post. Working on Vanderbilt. Smith no good.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. Smith outside. Pass to LaRavia. Vanderbilt, a screen on Jaquez. LaRavia goes in. And the layup is good off the glass. LaRavia's gotten his first basket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Smith outside. Pulls up on the wing. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Los Angeles leading by 18. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to Kennard. Launches it. Adebayo grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Smith passes to Kennard. Back to Smith. LaRavia outside. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
It's Jaquez on the wing. To the inside. Bam! Hammers it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's LaRavia. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Heat trail by 15. Pass to Larson. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Smith passes to Hayes. Back to Smith. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Here's Larson. And here's Jaquez. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Pass to Larson. Here's Adebayo. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Hayes. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Vanderbilt. And here's Kennard. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Now here's Smith. Yet to see a basket. Back to Adebayo. Tries the 9-footer. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic finds James. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Doncic. They grab their own miss. Here's Hachimura. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
To the paint. And stolen by Reeves. And here comes the break. Pass to James. Doncic on the wing. Fires the three. Rebound Miami. Fontecchio outside. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this one.
The open shot by James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Jaquez with a screen on Doncic. Back to Adebayo from behind the arc. Hachimura with a rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Outside Reeves. Inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Pass to Adebayo. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Again, Los Angeles. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Here's Doncic. No good on the quick three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Wiggins. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And the shot goes.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Doncic outside, over Mitchell, and there's Doncic. That's good, on the assist by James. James has got his third assist of the night, where, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And it's James with the jam.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
From deep, Mitchell nails it from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
James brings the double team. Hero, the pass to Powell. Miami moving it around. Yes, sir, it's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And that one's good. James.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And Powell with the stuff. The Lakers dominating the game. And Doncic puts up a deep three. A quick shot there. It's off target. And it's Miami's ball. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. The three ball. Hachimura with a rebound. Doncic finds James. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded by Hero. James kicks it out to Smart. So we see the Lakers taking the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And in the locker room. In the 2K Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Miami Heat here in Miami. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Monk on the wing, he's paired with DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Here's Ware. Off on the layup. DeRozan surveying the D. Pass to LaVine. Back to DeRozan. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Swiped it away. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Here's Westbrook. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option. And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
You know, Richard, the Sacramento Kings are an organization that has faced heavy criticism for their decision-making.
Look at the players they've missed out on the draft, the stars that they've traded away, as well as the coach that they fired. Short-term thinking has done major damage to their long-term success, if any.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Powell, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Heat.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
They set the pick. And Westbrook, here we go. Shoots the three. Hits it from three-point range. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Where? And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Wiggins against LaVine. Here's Ware. And a missed layup. Sacramento leading by 6. Monk looking around, driving to the basket. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
From 17 feet out. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
The mid-range wasn't always Wiggins' favorite, but he is becoming more and more consistent from there.
In the corner, it's LaVine. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wiggins, and there's another one for the Heat.
It's a nice looking jump shot. Wiggins gets good lift off the floor, and that release is just smooth.
LaVine, a screen on Mitchell. Monk kicks to LaVine. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the King. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Trailing by 2. Now Ware. Still yet to score. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Westbrook. To the paint. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Wiggins. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell finds 0. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
They set the pick. Westbrook drives in. DeRozan for three. That one doesn't drop. It's all tied in Miami. The second quarter coming up right after this break. So. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for Sacramento. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Zach LaVine. The shot by Monk is no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the middle. Here's Ware. And that one, good. Ware's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Heat shooting the ball at 42%. Mitchell passes to Hero. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feet. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mitchell dishes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Miami leading by 4. It's Wiggins at the top of the key. Mitchell finds Hero. Down low, here's Ware. Powell outside. And a wide open look for Hero. No good from outside. The Kings have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And DeRozan throws it down.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, oh, wow! That is powerful.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Out to DeRozan for the 3. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Kings making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. Wiggins passes to Ware. Outside DeRozan. Monk against Wiggins. Monk left side. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk with the drive. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Hero no good. The Kings trail by 4. Monk for 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
This is a big reason why Monk is so important. It's his accuracy.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
LaVine, a screen on Mitchell. Westbrook kicks to LaVine. And the jam by LaVine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Mitchell against Westbrook, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Hero. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Kings trail by 3. Westbrook dishes to DeRozan. And stolen by Wiggins. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Hero. Plenty of space. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Now it's a 5-point Miami lead. Outside, Sabonis launches it. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Sabonis has got his first 3 points of the game.
A pretty careful three-point shooter. Sabonis clearly liked that look.
Ware passes to Hero. Ware kicks to Mitchell. There's the pick. Back to Ware. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
The energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
For your bucket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. They've got Norman Powell. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Levine looking around. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
Tipped away. And so Sacramento again turning it over. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Here's Smith. Down low. Here's Adebayo. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Outside, Levine. In the corner, it's Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Out to DeRozan. Here's the 3. Larson with the rebound. Pass to Fontecchio. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. From outside the arc. That shot off the mark. The Kings trail by 5. Westbrook up top, covered by Smith. Takes a 3. Westbrook, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. That one drops for him. Larson's got the lead up to 7 now for Miami.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that elite level.
Here is Carter. In the corner, it's Sabonis. To halt the run. That shot misses.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Adebayo with the bucket.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Pass to Clifford. Screen by Sabonis. Again, the miss by the Kings.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Heat have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game. The free throw drops for Hawkins. And he makes both free throws. The Kings trail by 11. Carter looking around. Good.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Heat.
The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Smith, no luck. The Kings have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Sabonis kicks to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. Hawkins with the rebound. The Heat leading by 11. Here's Fontecchio. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside, Adebayo. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The Heat have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Larson. Fontecchio covered by Hunter. And it's Fontecchio missing. The Kings trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
With great skill, Sabonis just confuses and frustrates the defense.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Heat leading by 11. Here's Larson. And the shot goes down. Larson's got 4 points this quarter.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Levine against Hawkins. And Levine, here we go. And the 3 ball is good. He has 7.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Adebayo. Can't get it to fall. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Fontecchio. Smith scanning the floor. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good, Fontecchio. Fontecchio's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Working hard against the defense. Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points
off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Monk for three. A shot missing. 3D that time from Hero. Beyond the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Monk for three, trains the three-pointer.
You know, you got to admire the rage that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he makes the first.
Now at the line, Norman Powell.
And so Powell nails both of them. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's good on the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Westbrook dishes to Levine. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach Levine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history. Players with this type of athleticism have Zach Levine. Historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Out to Powell. Monk against Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Kings trail by 11. Westbrook with it. Levine, a screen on Mitchell. It's tipped. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins against DeRozan. Stolen by Levine. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Another chance.
Playing fast and getting clever. Levine throws off the defense with the pump fake.
Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
Zach Levine. 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Powell. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. That one is off. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. There's the drive. Cleared away by Mitchell. The Heat leading by 9. It's stolen by Monk. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. For 3. Doesn't get that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's good!
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Defensive foul.
On the free throw, no good. It's stolen by DeRozan. Now, here's Monk. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And you can see how well Monk shoots when he's in rhythm. He's got the green light to let it fly, but if the defense lags off at all, he's going to make a play. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And here is Monk. Levine, a screen on Mitchell. Monk! And get the three. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Heat.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
Here's Mitchell. Wiggins does not go. Now the Kings with it, trailing here by 8. Launches it. No good.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Powell fires. Missed on the 3. Fires away from outside. And so it's Miami winning this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Heat in Miami. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And now, Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington, and it's Bagley in at the center position. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Ware. Goes back up. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And they doubled up Irving. On the attack, Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Mitchell. Over Irving. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Thompson outside. Bagley, a screen on Powell. Thompson passes to Bagley. Rebound Miami.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
To the inside. And a hand on it. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Bagley. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Ware. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Irving for three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Now here's Ware. He's covered by Bagley. Now Powell. Ware, the screen. They need this. Tipped. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Irving. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it, following the three-point basket by Miami. And it's Irving missing. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Hero outside. Back to Ware. Hero scanning the floor. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
On defense, Dallas. Here's Hero. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And this game is tied up now.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Outside Bagley. Three-pointer. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Washington outside, beyond the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Bagley. Down low. Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Can't hit from in close.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Irving finds Bagley. Irving against Mitchell. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Bagley passes to Irving. Over Mitchell. And it's Irving missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. The three is up. They get it again. And it's Ware missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we'll get this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. The Mavericks lead by 5. The drive by Irving. Outside Bagley. Fires the three. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 11. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. And it's flagged with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the shot's good by Irving. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Pass to Washington. Takes a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn, this is flourishing in that role. Back to you guys.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Bagley. To the middle. To the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Khalil Ware.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Marvin Bagley III.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Heat trail by 6. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Where? That's good.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
To the inside. Bagley, no good. For Miami, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Lively, he's checked in for Bagley. Now here's Ware. He has 7. Wiggins outside. Ware, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And there it is for him. And now it's just a 2-point Dallas lead.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
Irving for 3. Now pulls it in. For Miami, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Miami shooting their first free throws of this game.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Up top, Ware. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Derek Lively. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He hits the 2nd from the line. And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Irving. Inside, out to the wing. Here's Lively. And the 3 off target. Miami trailing. Powell outside. Thompson with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Where? Mavericks with a rebound.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Ware. Pass to Wiggins. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
So Miami ends up going with a new group on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Derek Lively, Dwight Powell out there, and Chris Middleton. And it's Williams, and it's Christie in at the 2.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Heat trail by 5. It's Jaquez on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Powell. Left side Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And here's Lively. Middleton, left side. Pass to Powell. It's stolen by Jaquez. And here's the fast break. Here's Smith. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Lively with a screen on Smith. The 17-footer. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Well, that's Derek Lively right there. Such great timing on these putback opportunities.
Jaquez with a screen on Williams. Pass to Jaquez. And finished off by Adebayo.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Lively with a screen on Smith. Here's Williams. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Here's Lively. Stolen. 3-on-3. Here's Smith. Great D that time from Middleton. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 3-point lead. Lively passes to Powell. Pass to Christie for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Smith with it. Guarded now by Williams. Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Gafford with a screen on Smith. Shot from the mid-range. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Heat trail by 5. Right side Jaquez. Fontecchio, right side. Back to Jaquez. 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Nice D from Gafford. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Christie. Up and in on the layup. And it's the Heat with the ball. Outside Jaquez. Adebayo sets a screen. And again, no good by Miami. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside. On the wing, Christie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Middleton with it. Now Fontecchio defending. Outside Christie. Just 3 to shoot. Powell for 3. Smith with the rebound. Heat trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
There's a screen. Here's Adebayo. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Fires from deep. That one no good. Here's Larson. Middleton covering. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And Jaquez drops them both. It's stolen by Jaquez. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Dallas on top, up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates. Leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So Miami ends up going with a new... group. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Irving looking around to the inside. Washington. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Now for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Heat trail by 7. Pass to Ware. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Down low. Wiggins with a steal. In transition. Here they come. Here's Ware. And the basket is good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Irving with it. Releases from 15. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
It's stolen by Washington. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Washington. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And that's why they let Flag handle the ball. I mean, he makes great decisions.
Adebayo! Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Irving. Oh, it misses! Heat trail by 10. Adebayo.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
Free throw's good, Adebayo.
Now at the line, Bam Adebayo.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Dallas leading by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Irving! The defensive pressure was right there.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Now where? Here's Adebayo. Working inside, Adebayo.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Washington a screen. Now Bagley. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display, and ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Washington a screen on Mitchell. Irving fires! Oh, no good! Heat trail by 4. Outside hero. Thompson with a steal. And that's an intentional foul.
Davion Mitchell. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mavericks foul. P.J. Washington.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Now at the line.
And he makes both free throws.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Tries it from 16. Wiggins with a rebound. The Heat on offense. Here's Mitchell. Banks it home. Big shot.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Bagley. Oh, no good again that time. Now Hero. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is off. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.